Alright, welcome back guys to the end of AC Odyssey. Finally we got into the point where we're quite close to finishing all the three main storylines. And yeah, the only thing left to do now are to kill 3 of the Kiters and kill the Medusa. And then we can basically trigger each and every ending of the game. And yeah, I worked on dismantling some gear and getting some more ship upgrades done. Because we still have to take on one of the major ship Kiters, which is gonna be quite the fight. Unfortunately we're lacking these ancient tablets, and I checked a couple blacksmiths, none of them were selling them. So essentially we're just gonna try to do it like this. Don't have a lot of health, but given that we're on normal difficulty, I think it could be fine. And yeah, he's all the way down to the south west, and he's called a Hydra. The many-headed caught the eye of the cosmos through sheer viciousness. Recruited to be a simple ship's captain, the young Hydra instead took command, slaughtering and sinking any who opposed. He united the Karl's fleets and its so-called gods of the Aegean, until those sailors who knew to fear them more than Poseidon's wrath or tempest. This fear was Hydra's gift to Cosmos. And yeah, I reckon we can just teleport over here. Unless you have a ship talk on this side, which we don't.
Let's set sail! Lower the sail!
Let's also go ahead and change our ship design a little bit. Let's go for Poseidon's glory. And then for the Athena's Owl figurehead. And as a ship theme, let's go for the ferryman.
Get the oars out!
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
Yeah, there's a couple pirate ships about. Gonna engage us into conflict immediately, so
Like something valuable.
we gotta make sure to not engage too many at the same time here.
Oars down!
We should stay back unless you are looking for a fight, of course. Try again.
Yes, I am looking for a fight, Barnabas. got him. Fire damage. Right, that takes care of another cultist, and that should finish off the kind of like naval branch of him, the gods of the Aegean Sea. Right, so the last two cultists are actually to the northeast of the map, and that's also where we have to head for the Medusa questline. So I think I'm gonna start by going to Lesbos, because that's where it starts, I think, and then we gotta go down to Chios anyways. For the continuation of the quest line. And I wonder where the next kind of like port is. I reckon over here.
Ready to embark!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Oars in! Full sail! Rowers in position! Faster! We'll make landfall here!
Good, the parkour system in Odyssey. But in general in like, you know, the newer AC games. Isn't quite the yellow of the egg.
of the riding thread. She must face justice.
No, listen to me. Listen. Lydia's still out there. The creature took her. She can still be saved.
Oh, how she twisted through. She sacrificed her own lover to the riding thread. How dare you bring your curse upon us?
I should believe you because...
Look at you, finely tuned instrument of justice. Help us destroy this vile woman.
Misthios! The gods are real. Help me, please!
Silence, snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Lygia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with the writhing thread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Lygia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save Lygia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple and your doom.
If this writhing dread has let Lygia live, we'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our city, and these interlopers must bleed.
Hide in the temple.
Citizen!
I'll deal with this.
They worship the writhing thread. Kill them before they call its wrath upon us.
Oh, that takes care of it.
You're safe now.
Safe? I don't want to be safe, Misthios. I want to look deep into Lygia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get her killed. Which means you're gonna show compassion. Kind of like bring her into a dangerous situation, essentially.
Love might be the end of us all, but it's a price worth paying.
I polished Charon's drachmi long ago, Misthios. I'm ready.
You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
Lygia's waiting for me, Cassandra. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
Then let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city. place is ours, Lygia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the Riding Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Time to find Lygia. You lead the way. What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here. What is this place? It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of the Riding Dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead. Oh, these statues are unnervingly lifelike. And their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity. If Lygia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Brice, wait! Malaka! Better go after her.
Lygia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
Hey there, Red Jacket. Welcome in. And good day to you.
We need to get inside. But I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
This is your fault. What were you thinking, meeting in a cursed valley full of fog?
We didn't believe the stories.
You invited death. And when it answered, Lygia faced it, alone.
But I will make it right.
What do you know about this place?
Lygia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
And yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Red Jacket. Still recovering from mild symptoms. But yeah, getting better, slowly. How are you today?
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Lygia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
Alright then. So we have to talk to a mercenary above a spear. We could also go ahead and kill the cultist over there. Let's combine the two. You had to take a nap because you haven't slept well, but now you're good. But it's good to hear, you know, just to get like a bit of rest later in the day. Got a lot of a good nap. Indeed, yeah. They're quite similar to the drone kind of like function with the Eagle.
I should be extra careful in this area. The region of the ancient pearl.
Your horse is a drone too. Yeah, with the wings and all. You can scout while flying through the air, you know. Right, we have Kotoros the Bow. It's guarded by quite a few people here. Let's go ahead and activate the assassin set.
This area will be well defended.
Come, we find what that is. Watch out for the archer! Okay, you! Hold it! This is the end for you! Dead, Ispios!
Before we go over and kill this guy, let's have a quick look on the biography. Have we read this before? A crueler little man than Kotos of Lesbos there was none. Having been a fighter himself, he knew to stock his forces with prize fighters from the arenas and pits. Their glory would be his. Though he marched them out under Vidalian League's banners, and though they were feared, none knew he offered their lives in battle as sacrifice to Cosmos. Fireproof bushes. Yeah, it's kinda funny. The bushes are fireproof, but you catch fire within 1 second of touching it. Seems legit. This guy looks horny. He sure does. I call him the Horny Tor.
You'll die here! I won't let that happen again!
That's for what you did to my family. Ella.
Hey Vicham, welcome in.
There's the temple on the hill.
Our lives are like the rising and setting of the sun.
Right, never level up here. Let's actually get one of the DLC abilities, which is called Death Bell. Essentially makes bodies disappear after you assassinate them. I won't wait until pretty late in the game because I find it a bit overpowered, but yeah, now would definitely be convenient to have, I think.
Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks, before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread.
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Your giant Spartan hands!
Like how it's like super like I don't know. Like he does this a story about, you know, having seen evil and learning a lesson. And what is Cassandra's answer? Like, give me that spear. And there's actually no way not to kill him to get that spear. So you gotta do it.
Nothing special about this spear.
Immortal coil. Never mind, you have to fight this mercenary. Well then, that should do it. Time to go over to Chios, because there we have another cultist, and we also have a second part of the preparation quest for fighting Medusa. Actually, I have a ship dock here, so I can just fast travel over.
Daughters of Artemis are where Greece said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby. This is it.
I haven't finished GTA 4 yet, Jim. Still working on it.
Here we are.
But yeah, I would say we're about like 1/3 through the story, maybe.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Oh, hey man. Doesn't seem to be any relic in here, as far as I can tell. The boots, so that's something.
The key's not here. Must be in another cave.
Okay, let's go over to this one.
different about this village.
Very specific, Cassandra. Something different.
Year's story. I hope it opens the Riding Dread's lair like they say.
Before we leave Rios 4, I want to go ahead and kill the last cultist over here. Because yeah, that's the last one before we kill Demos. Then we have gotten all of them except for the leader. Okay, let's read up on this cultist over here. Iocaste Vizier, the God's Breath, the Mystic Sage. Every word by its heart. It was Iocaste who fed the Oracle of Delphi her lies to tell. It was Iocaste who instructed Chrysis to abduct Demos and raise her child as her own. Iocaste perverted every prayer, every religious rite, turning every act of worship into an offering for Cosmos. So even worse than Chrysis.
So much for you and your creepy mask.
Well then. That finishes the worshippers of the bloodline. And yeah, that's basically also all the characters we had to kill to unlock the character's ending. Because now we already have the fresh start one unlocked. So yeah, the only thing left now is to basically finish off the Medusa fight, and then we can trigger all the endings. And play the kind of like crossover questline afterwards. Which isn't overly long. I think it's about 1.5 hours, so we can definitely finish that off today, I think. However, before we go ahead and actually do this Medusa fight, we can upgrade our spear now, because we have gotten enough of the fragments from killing the cultists. So let's go over here to the Ancient Forge and get our spear upgraded to the last level.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Okay, so now our spear has level 6, which is the last one available. Get 10% health gain per adrenaline spent. We have 8 segments now. Ability rank is still 3, and we still have the second melee ability wheel unlocked as well. So mostly more segments and health gained, essentially. But yeah, it's gonna help quite a bit in the Medusa fight, I think, having like more sustainability. Because it's definitely the trickiest of the 4. Or 3 rather, because 1 really isn't a fight. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the fight, I guess.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside the lair.
Then it was a waste of time. Lygia waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which he claims killed the writhing dread.
No, the creature took Lygia. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the lair?
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc, key, this... I have what opens the lair.
And you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
That's kind of weird. That's like a lie. Because I did in fact kill them silently. So I guess I choose the non-lie option to actually lie about how we did it. Makes sense.
There was no need for violence. The daughters of Artemis didn't even know I was there.
Then Tiki truly is on our side. Ligia still stands a chance.
Breeze, wait!
Ligia! Ligia!
Malaka. Breeze! You have no idea what... Breeze! Only one myth speaks of turning victims to stone. Here! Here? It's me, Breeze. Breeze!
Ouch.
Ligia must have picked up the artifact and transformed into that creature. I wonder how many people have become the Riving Dread over the centuries. Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
There you go, Harbinger. Welcome in. Also, hey there, Anglo. Welcome in as well. It looked way too hard for you. Yeah, it's definitely the trickiest of the 3 boss fights that you have in this game, I would say. Like dealing with all of the extra guards and also the attacks that the Medusa has can be quite devastating. But yeah, that finishes the Medusa questline. That means we now actually have a point where we can finish off the 3 different main storylines, and with that finish, yeah, kind of like the main story playthrough. There's still gonna be one more questline we will be doing after finishing the main story. That's of course over here in Kefalonia, the Great Escape quest, which is kind of like a crossover questline with Valhalla/Origins, I think. Or at least kind of like finishing Cassandra's story and setting up those connections, I guess. But yeah, we're almost finished. So the order of which we're gonna be doing it, I think, is gonna be the family story first, then Atlantis, and then the cultist, I think. So yeah, let's go over and meet Merini.
I need to stay hidden.
I'm not sure how fast we get through Odyssey today, but there's even a chance we're gonna make a start in Origins, to be honest. Considering that we're essentially finishing the main game now. Don't you intend to do all of the side stories either for the crossover quest, unless, you know, anything is like required to do? So yeah, I think we get through this rather fast today. Can I get through here?
Πάρε αυτά του μέρους σε εγκαταλείψω.
You're going to kill.
They're going to kill. Well, that shut him up good there. Yeah, I think I wanna embrace like a psycho look for this last cutscene of a family storyline. So let's go ahead and go for the Celestial torso. And then Okay, where are these other hoods? Ah, there. It does look quite psycho. I think I just go for the pirate hood. Watch me play this inspired you to play Shadow of War Mid-Earth again. First played it on release but did not really understand it. I kind of do and you're enjoying it more, finding certain parts easier than the first time around. Still a bit unsure as to what the best gear to use. That's very nice, Anglo. I'm glad you've been enjoying Shadow of War. Yeah, I quite enjoyed both of the Mid-Earth games. I think the first one a bit better than Shadow of the War. But yeah, I enjoyed both quite a bit. I can definitely see the comparison also to Odyssey, considering kind of like the mercenary and nemesis system. But yeah, I'm not sure if I really have much gameplay tips, to be honest, because I don't remember all that much from the gear and stuff. But I guess what always helped me is kind of like having a focus on like sustainability. Because you're often getting locked into these like endless battles, right, with like huge amounts of like nemesis guys appearing. So probably like kind of like getting some kind of like health back options would probably be quite good, I think. Do use the health gems. Nice. Yeah, that would probably be quite helpful, I imagine.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Deimos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Okay, I'm not gonna give her any hope. Because he is alive, but I wanna lie rather. Also, it's also nice how Marini doesn't make any comment about the glowing eyes. It's like just another day with Psychosandra.
Cleon shot him in the back with an arrow. He fell. I don't think he survived.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Tayetos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, that's one thing wo. I still wanna adjust this over here to the Celestial. And also the legs. It's better. It's also like, let's go to Mount Tayetos. I really gotta go there to deal with my trauma. And it's like, yeah, that's good because we're right next to it. It's like just over there. There he is. Psycholexios.
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
It's kind of funny, I can already shoot Demos. He's even complaining. Like, don't shoot me before the cutscene starts. Can't do that.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead!
And they told me you abandoned your son!
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home? The cult is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
Okay, so if you would like to get the positive ending, then you would go for the option to say the cult is using you. Because that's where you have to be consistent, kind of like make him believe that the cult doesn't need him. Or kind of like needs him and they need to control him. And he is being controlled. This option will lead to nothing other than reaching the bad ending, so we're gonna go for that.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Mystios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub, trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the aggressive option here. If he wants a fight, then he gets a fight. One thing though I wonder is, if we go for this option, will our mother still die? Well, let's find out.
I tried saving you once and it cost me everything. You will not survive the mountain this time.
I tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister.
Okay, so I think I have to go for the option to actually make Marini die. Which is of course what we want to go for. So I'm gonna go and reload this autosave and just skip up until this point in the cutscenes.
Your death is now.
Yeah, exactly, Harbinger. I was kind of wondering if Marini would kind of like be like, no, you can't kill him, and then would like throw herself in front of us, but I guess we gotta try to convince him. Because we can't anymore as well.
Let's go.
Where are you going, Marini?
This is where everything changed.
You what? What? You. Peace.
Alright, so we go for the I don't want to fight you option.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again. This belonged to our grandfather. You're home now.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
You can't protect anyone, can you? Maybe we both should have died here that day.
But
No!
The gods are cruel.
There we go.
Tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister. Your death is now.
You've hurt this family for the last time!
But that's where you're wrong. The hurting has just begun. So disappointing. The spear of Leonidas was wasted on you. Who trained? Mater? Mater? You should have trained with the cult. Would have made this fight more interesting.
Soon you'll be dead, and so will your precious cult! This is for the lives you've destroyed! This is for Brasidas! And this is for Phoebe!
From the moment I first held you, I knew. You are sent by the gods to protect this world. And you did. Always forward, my brave Cassandra.
Oh, it's Psycho Sandra actually. I like how you can see the tears running from her glowing eyes. And now the most lonely dinner party ever.
Malaga.
Amazing. He's basically singing all by myself now.
I didn't know you were here.
Sorry I missed dinner.
Didn't miss much.
Chin up. There's more to this world than Sparta. And, lucky for us, we get to see it all.
You're right. Let's set sail.
Yeah, there we go. It finishes the main storyline for the family questline. But we have 2 more endings to go. We still have the Atlantis quest ending and also the cultist. So we're gonna do the Atlantis one next and then the cultist afterwards. But yeah, that's basically the point where you unlock the New Game Plus because the official main story is essentially finished here. But the other 2 questlines are of course also part of it, really. Multiple quests accepted. Gotta love to see it. Right, now we also unlock the identity of the last remaining cultist. However, I'm gonna wait with that and just have the quest unveiled for us, really. But yeah, first we go to Atlantis anyways, so let's track that and then it's time to seal the place. And of course also to kill yet another family member. Because our father Pythagoras has to die, obviously. Nobody survives by the end of this playthrough.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation, I'm sure of it. Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches.
So this is basically Alethea saying all the dialogue and what the writers have written for previous ISO speeches was too complicated, so now we have to dump it down for people to understand it. That's really what UB Quebec is saying here. It's kind of funny, you know, because in Odyssey they kind of like make Alethea the voice of Quebec in a way, and what they think about the ISO timeline and stuff. But then Valhalla does a switcheroo and kind of makes her the bad guy, kind of like the villain. That's something I look forward to in Valhalla. Kind of like the burns that kind of like give Odyssey, in a way.
Call me Aletheia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless.
There's basically a comment about how previous games have been very linear, and them kind of like questioning, you know, simulations that only lead to one solution. You know, you gotta have choices.
Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia want control of this place.
Silence is preferable to empty words.
Whoa, and be silent.
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We Isu see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle. But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope. Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome. Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Her words are for you, Eagle Bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Aletheia says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Ah,
Word. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please, listen to my advice. You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends. You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb. Please, Scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough. As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No. No, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Fear not. Above the cloud with its shadow is the star with its light.
Yeah, that's the only reason he has a staff of Hermes Trismegistus. It's so he can make up these, you know, kind of like one-liners. Yeah, one more artifact to insert and then we can do this last part of the questline. But yeah, I gotta say I'm really not a fan of the way they've written Alethea and what she says. I think you can really tell kind of like the opinions that Cubase puts into it. Kind of like, you know, what they believe in, you know, is good for the franchise, but also their personal beliefs, I guess, kind of in a way. But really it's throwing shade against the previous writings of Isus and the ones that came before, I think. And it also kind of reveals that I don't really understand it either.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to sealing the temple.
It nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Friction. Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Well then, time to kill Pythagoras and seal Atlantis.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff. The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
I can't. Not yet.
We can't stay here. We don't have the time.
There's so much to learn. With this knowledge, we can turn the tide of fate.
That is not our destiny. You said so yourself. You're losing sight of what's important.
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
Right, time to antagonize Pythagoras, because if we do that, then he won't give up the staff without giving us a fight. And he obviously wants to kill our entire family, as a true Psychosandra would, so let's do this.
Give me the staff. You have to, for the sake of everyone.
The knowledge contained in here could fix everything for generations to come. I can't just walk away from that.
What good is knowledge if there's no one around to use it?
Leave if you must, but I will not.
I'm not going without the staff.
I may be old, but I am not as weak as I appear.
Give up the staff!
Knowledge is mine. Mine! I will not let you have it.
I don't want it! I want it destroyed!
Liar. Pathetic. You're supposed to be better than this, bigger than this.
I will be whatever I want to be.
I missed it.
It's over. Give me the staff.
You do not deserve the infinite knowledge of the creators.
That's the point! Nobody does!
No.
From psycho to psycho. With the glowing eyes. Right, there we go. Staff of Hermes Trismegistus. Time to see this place. And let's also go ahead and activate the staff as well.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Everything in order? Then, open sesame. So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this.
Do you see the staff anywhere? Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it. The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
Have some modern day gameplay.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. And hey Varot, welcome and Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome and raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Tomb Raider. How was it?
I got it!
And yeah, for anybody who didn't join with the raid, definitely make sure to check out Rod's channel. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, playing the games over weekends, currently with the Freedom Cry DLC for Black Flag. And he's also playing other games from Tomb Raider to Grand Theft Auto, Prince of Persia, Watch Dogs, and lots more. So yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't before. Hey there, Diddington, welcome in. Yeah, we're just about to finish off the main story for Odyssey. We already did the family storyline where Demos and Marini died. And we also just killed our real father Pythagoras, so our entire family is dead at this point, essentially. So everything is working just as planned and intended. You did thanks, getting closer to the end, so next week you finish it and jump into Tomb Raider 3. Got about 5 levels left. House Assassin's War, God of Witcher rings. Yeah, it's going quite well, definitely doing good progress. The plan is to finish everything today, and if we still have some time, maybe even make a start on Origins. So yeah, quite looking forward to get to that point. Indeed, with true Psychosandra fashion. Plans make the world go round. Indeed, yeah. Gotta have some plans. Yeah, no worries about the shoutout at all, dude. More than happy to give you one. But yeah, let's trigger this next cutscene, shall we?
Where is it?
What? Where is Charles Lee?
Citizen!
True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Possible. Cassandra?
Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
Well, actually not really. Just give me the staff and then we're good, essentially. But yeah, how ridiculous though. So Cassandra lived for 2,500 years, never appeared in any of the other AC games, and is now wearing a suit because obviously she must look contemporary.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
Right. Cassandra just died, but let me just go, and I got this, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus, but let's go back into the Animus and, you know, do that instead. Yeah, Rod, not like, you know, Layla has seen it already.
You know us, always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
Yeah, how about I don't? But exactly right, you know, like Layla just witnessed what's been happening to Pythagoras. Then she's like, how did you survive? How did the stuff keep you alive? Like, you just saw it 5 minutes ago? Yeah, I used to assist Order, and now I'm with the Assassins, aka Chaos. You know, because that's the extremes that we're working with. The Templars are Order, the Assassins are Chaos. There's like no shades of grey. Just like that, you know. And of course, you know, since the Assassins work for freedom, ultimately they're working for the purpose of chaos. You know? Makes total sense. Yeah, I kind of talked about it earlier with Alethea, you know, how they kind of like make her to be like this voice of reason, kind of like ally to Layla. But then in Valhalla they do like the whole switcheroo and kind of just make her out to be the villain. Which I find very fitting because it throws shade against Quebec's writing, but also against Cassandra's purpose of giving the stuff to Layla, who's essentially ruining the whole thing. So yeah, looking forward to play Valhalla and give a kind of like retcon for the Odyssey story. Anglo, you said now everyone is dying. Yeah, that's how it be in our Psycho Sandra run. Everybody has to die.
I'll tell you someday. It's too complicated for small talk.
It's not me, is it? I've proven I'm very competent.
I'm exhausted, Varnavas.
And ignore him. When you're ready, I'm all ears. I need every last detail.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word. But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotos.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always. We've learned a lot, haven't we, you know-it-all? Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate. They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable sources we have.
Right, Barnabas? Yeah, definitely Rod. I know, for me it kind of like gotten to a point where I just consider the official Montreal productions to be like the actual canon storyline. And obviously, like, some of the other studios have done like solid stories, but overall I feel like, you know, the biggest consistency is just between Montreal written stories, really. But it's such a shame, you know, that Valhalla's main game had like such a good consistency with the rest of the series, and then we have like all the different DLCs and they had either nothing to Eivor's storyline or do a very poor job of connecting the dots between not only the rest of the series but also the main game and, you know, the DLCs.
For all we know, anything's possible.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't forget.
My god, they dropped the name. They said it. It's also so funny how Cassandra gets referred to as a demigod, and then people literally talk about Cassandra on like forums and stuff like she is a demigod. Which in AC sense isn't the case, you know, like, yeah, she has like godly DNA, I guess, you know, by being related to the Isu. But being a demigod, like a half-god, literally means, you know, you have to have one parent be, you know, an actual Isu. Yeah, that finishes the Atlantis storyline. So now we only have one more quest line to do. And that is a fresh start. where we kill the last remaining cultist. Right, exactly, and they're confusing a lot of the gameplay only abilities with the actual abilities Cassandra has in lore, which is the speed of allowing her to know an opponent's attack before it happens and being able to see through the eyes of Ikaros. Yeah, dude. It just really creates inconsistencies between what is happening gameplay-wise and what's logical for the story.
Cassandra, it was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago, a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
So, you've seen it too then. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for.
What? What a surprise. It was Aspasia. Time to romance her, you know. Hey Vamola, welcome in, dude. Good morning to you. You were first.
That's my problem.
Indeed. And how are you, Mola? Glad to hear you're doing fantastic. That's good to hear.
Malaga, so you were after us?
Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos.
Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand.
You made me optimistic. That you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly.
So yeah, most random romance option ever. So we can romance a person that's basically responsible for Phoebe dying. And for Pericles. And, you know, also for a whole lot of other people, obviously. But yeah, we're gonna cure her. And yeah, I'm feeling alright, Mola. Definitely.
You're all the same. Selfish and fucking destructive.
It was different in the beginning. It wasn't about destruction. It was about redirection.
I just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it?
I've been trying to figure out all of that myself. It's as much of a mystery to you as it is to me. This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time. But only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline.
But you've seen something too.
I don't know how or why, but it did show me something.
What did you see?
I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after.
After the cult?
We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There will be a movement away from the old gods towards rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans, and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own.
Wait. Did Pericles know?
I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
Right, never supposed to die. That's why she drugged him, so he could literally become ill. Seems legit. Also, essentially Ubisoft Quebec is getting the lore of the series wrong here. You know, what they basically indicate here is that with the ending of the Cult of the Cosmos, a new order emerges, you know. And what we're talking about, of course, is the Order of the Ancients here. However, what we're not aware is that the Order of the Ancients has been existing for well over 1,000 years already at this point. You know, it's not like the Order of the Ancients replaced the Cult of Cosmos. They are independent organizations. You know, and people take this dialogue and they literally think now that, you know, the Order of the Ancients has been created because of the ending of Odyssey, which isn't the case at all. You know. And I mean, I could kind of like look a little bit over it if Origins was created after Odyssey, because then Origins would have done you know, kind of like the mistake of, you know, getting the lore wrong. But they didn't, you know, they were the ones creating the Order of the Ancients. And the Hidden Ones. And, you know, they have set the ground stone for what Odyssey could build up on. But Odyssey just failed. You know, they haven't played Origins, they probably didn't really look into the story. They just get everything wrong. But it's annoying how you can't bring Phoebe up again to her. Yeah, you know, just like sending Phoebe across Athens during the plague and war. Like, seems safe, doesn't it? Also, hey there, Tracatio. Welcome in. Brasidas. Yeah, another person that died because of the influence of Aspasia. But yet there's still cultists in the Legacy of the First Blade DLC set after this event. Yeah, that as well, you know. Like, yeah, I wanted the Cult of Cosmos to end. But only the Cult of Cosmos in Greece. You know, not the ones in Persia or something. makes sense. But Legacy of First Blade confirms that the Order of Ancients have existed long before this point of the main story. They don't even know their own story. Yeah, like even between the DLCs of the same game, you know, there's like huge inconsistencies. It's ridiculous.
He trusted you, and in the end you didn't protect him. Maybe he would be alive if you'd stopped them.
Gods know I would have if I could. When Vimos killed him, I knew the original cause was lost. I had to retreat.
So, what happens now?
We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality.
But it is still a dream. One that isn't realistic.
Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good.
This is crazy. It won't work, Aspasia.
Citizen!
It didn't work.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you.
I'm not sure.
You've spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Let go. What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me. This future's not a dream.
No. I'm not going to come with you. You won't leave this place alive. And we're also essentially telling you by killing her, you create the inconsistency. Because obviously she has to be alive to find a new ruler and leader of this new order that's supposedly existing now. But at least Odyssey did something different. Yeah. I mean, they're true. You know, they're right. They did something different. Something that isn't Assassin's Creed. But yeah.
I can't let you do this. You've caused so much damage. You destroyed the Greek world.
You've proven you have no understanding of what we're doing. I misjudged you.
So did I.
Cassandra, there is much left to do now.
Where's the lamb's horse?
Cassandra! A storm is coming.
I can weather any storm.
Well then. So yeah, that is the end of the Cultist questline. And with that we basically have finished all of the main story quests really. There's one kind of like epilogue quest where we can meet Socrates in the cemetery of Athens, but since it is actually a side quest and not part of the main story, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Also, Psychosandra doesn't want to remember everybody that died. So, yeah. But yeah, so this basically finishes the main story. That's the family story done, the Atlantis story, and the Cultist. However, this isn't quite yet where we call it for Odyssey, because there's one more questline I would want to do. One thing I haven't played ever before, and that is a crossover DLC for Origin/Valhalla, I guess. Which starts over here in Kefalonia, where everything started, called A Great Escape. Exhausted by the trials of her daily life, Cassandra decided to consider taking a much needed rest away to recuperate. And yeah, this is basically gonna be like the, I guess, epilogue for us in this playthrough. I won't be doing any of the DLCs, so Legacy of the First Blade and Fate of Atlantis are being skipped. But yeah, we'll still be doing this though. But instead of creating their own fantasy RPG, they make Assassin's Creed into it. Low effort. yeah, a lazy low effort. Yeah, it just really showcases also with Immortals Phoenix Rising that that's kind of the type of game we want to be doing. I don't really care about, you know, what kind of like franchise it belongs to.
Feel free to take a look.
And cheers, Rod. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, feels good, to be honest, being done with the main game now. But yeah, I believe this crossover DLC is about 1 to 1.5 hours. So shouldn't take us too long to get it done. Where's the doggo taking us?
Sail away! Find your bliss on Corfu! Boats leaving daily! Care to visit paradise, Mystios?
Paradise? Does the boat go to Elysium?
Oh, to Corfu Island. A land with no work and all play. A vacation destination.
Vacation? What's that?
Oh, a state of mind where your only responsibility is to get much-needed rest. It's a new concept.
It does sound tempting.
There are no clearer waters than off the coast of Corfu.
How about soldiers? Criminals? People? That's who I really need a break from.
If there are, they're too busy relaxing. Can I interest you in today's passage?
Damn, what a new concept. A vacation. But too long didn't read. Legacy of First Blade, Cassandra has a kid. Kid goes to Egypt and witnesses the building of a pyramid centuries after they were actually built. And Fate of Atlantis, Atlantis gets destroyed and seared away. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the gist of it. There's nothing more of relevance really happening within it. So, yeah.
It's just what I need. Vacation. For a couple of days, at least.
Ah, then step aboard! Your next destination, bliss.
That's Hervo.
If she's not here, Van Havas, we may as well give.
I have not given up on reading your manuscript on the good varieties in Thessaly, then you are not giving up on the roof door.
Malaka.
Cassandra, what are you doing up there?
What does it look like? I'm on vacation.
You've been in the sun too long. You're more bronze than an urn. Come down here.
Nonsense. I'm taking in the air. Much needed rest. Okay, bye.
What if I told you a mythical treasure awaits, huh? What say you then?
Nothing I haven't heard before.
Well, but an expert like you will find it in no time. The Adrestia needs a tune-up, and I could use the drachmi. Help an old friend.
Right. For all time's sake.
All right. Just keep your heat-ons on.
Not as quick on her feet anymore, is she?
Hey!
Dude, I can't with that haircut.
What's all this about treasure?
Only the most exciting thing to happen to you in ages!
I've had enough excitement for a lifetime.
This was the last place we thought to look for you on Corfu. What have you been doing all on your own?
Nothing, dear Herodotus. And I've had the time of my life. Napping in the day, stargazing at night, and as much wine as I can swallow.
That's quite unlike you.
The old Cassandra, maybe. But the new Cassandra has never felt better.
Not retiring, are you?
I mean, we have a staff that makes us live forever, so I guess there's still much to be done. Especially lots of killing. And thank you for clipping that rod. I honestly didn't expect that because it's only a bug that happens with headgear that can't be displayed. And the hood that we had on kind of like was something you could display. But I think she's supposed to wear a sun hat, isn't she? Or something? So maybe that's why we have this bug happening. There's much to do and many unknowns on the horizon. Exactly.
As long as there's trouble in this world, I don't see that happening.
I've never seen you with a face so sour. Come on now. Everybody loves treasure.
I'm not really in the mood. I'm a little preoccupied.
Not in the mood? Now you're definitely not acting like yourself.
What's so bad about that? I'm fine. Really, I just needed to be alone for a while. To think about what's become of my life and to get away from everyone. No offense.
None taken.
It's true. The burdens you've carried have been heavy.
If anyone can shoulder them, it's Cassandra. You just need a little distraction from the weight. Say you'll do it. Come on the hunt! For the Adrestia. For me.
All right. We'll hunt for treasure. To put some drachmi in your pocket.
That's our Mistios! Oh, the loot will be enough for a whole new ship! Legends say there are delicate linens woven by goddesses, ancient scrolls, one-of-a-kind wares from a far-off land.
Let's not get too carried away, Barnabas.
Oh, right. I won't spoil any surprises. You'll find clues around the island that will lead to treasures beyond imagination.
If it's so legendary, I'm surprised no one's found it yet.
They've tried for hundreds of years! Well, less than that, but no one has discovered it. Not until we do today.
We'll see. The only thing this island has a lot of is sand. And pirates. I'll go get my gear.
Right, yeah, we have a sun hat. That's why. Oh, let's keep that punk look going for a little bit.
With all my old things here, I was starting to forget about them. All the people I've met, it's like they follow me around. Physically and in my head. This sculptor had nothing on Phidias. I haven't looked at this letter since Alcibiades sent it to me. Months ago.
Dear sweet Mistios, where have you gone? It's just not the same without you here. I hope you haven't gone forever. I want you to come back. And come often. Surely you understand me, you've always had a way with me, you know? Yours, Alcibiades. Damn. You back being so subtle.
was hoping to not need these for a while. Time to get back in shape.
Yeah, that will give us back into shape here. Destroying 3 dummies.
That should do it. Let's see about these clues.
The very intriguing, riveting clues are waiting for you.
Barnabas, careful.
What? Too much?
Treasure hunt hint. Not sure where to go, I help you, for your sake. To find the tablet, go look near the lake. Oh, I guess they mean this one.
Off we go now.
Ah, never mind. I think we have to go over here. Because it says it can be found north of the southern watchtower.
Come on. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
This must be the first clue.
Wait, who wrote this? Messy, like it was scrawled on a bobbing ship. Just like the hand of Varnavas. Legendary treasure, eh? Seems more like Varnavas and Herodotus thought I was on vacation too long. Those two. All right, boys. Where do you want me to go next?
Captain and the Cyclops. Tortured by Cyclops and almost drowned in a pot, this great captain befriended you, pledged his life, his ship and his crew. Travel northwest in the village where I rest. You will find me in the jar and in the goat knot. So, Alios village. Not quite sure where it is, but I guess it's probably down here. Never mind. It's here already.
Actors playing pirates. Nice touch. Those two outdid themselves.
What did you find there, Dios?
Let's make this a good fight for our audience, shall we?
Never mind. Defeat the pirates first.
Not a bad performance. Have you all acted before?
Okay. This is good acting performance.
We know you know.
What do I know?
The treasure. Don't lie. You were sniffing around.
Yes, that's what people do when they're on treasure hunts.
We'll find it first. Mark my words.
I'm guessing that wasn't a play fight.
There's no playing with those kinds of riches are at stake.
But those clues were written by Herodotus and Varnavas, weren't they?
What clues?
What?
What? How do you know about the letter of the treasure hunter?
Wait. Let's start over. There is very real treasure on Corfu Island, isn't there?
Don't matter. Not when you'll never see it. You'll be locked in there for the rest of your miserable days.
We'll see about that. Oh, where's my gear?
I mean, it was easy to get out of. Hey, Vaora. So you played this before? Yeah. It's my first time playing it actually. I like skipped on it when it launched, but I figured now that we have finished all the main story for Odyssey, you know, we give this a look.
checking out this settlement for the letter he mentioned.
Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of left with the main story, so I literally just had to hunt another 3 Kiters, kill Medusa, and yeah, then we could already finish all of the 3 storylines, essentially. So depending on how fast we get through this crossover DLC, I might even be starting Origins today. Sorry, I misread that, so you haven't actually seen this. Yeah, so this is basically the crossover DLC that launched like a couple months back. So yeah, it's kind of like the newest content for Odyssey.
I should try to stay out of sight.
What a death. What a way to die. I think it's kind of like a crossover with Origins at the end of it. And I mean, it launched at the same time as the Valhalla crossover, so maybe there's some kind of connection or something. I'm not too sure actually, because I've never fully seen or played it before.
Here we are. It's in Greek, but also not. Huh. I hope Herodotus can read this.
You're alive!
I suppose now you'll tell me your treasure hunt wasn't real.
Barnabas thought you needed some more adventure in your life.
I know you. You're just like me. You live to see the next port, so to speak. I thought it'd do you some good to feel needed again.
Good intention or not, warn me when you're going to get me in trouble next time. I'm on Corfu to avoid all that.
Right. A few of our clues still remain on the island if you want to find them. To humor us.
We put a lot of work into those.
Hope a pirate doesn't find them first.
Speaking of clues, real clues, I found this letter.
Ah, this is written in an ancient Dorian dialect. I can read parts, but it's not spoken. And most of its stories have died with its speakers. Remarkable.
What does it mean?
I don't exactly know, but it alludes to a story I heard once. It told of a sunken key in a temple off the coast of Corfu, near a small island.
Aha! Oh, keys always unlock something. Our hunt isn't over yet. Thank the gods.
A sunken key. That doesn't narrow it down when you're surrounded by water.
You were a little reluctant at first, huh? But now, this is for real. The three of us will make history!
It's not exactly the break I had in mind. I came here to get away from everything, remember? But we're involved now, whether I like it or not.
Oh, that's the spirit!
Where to? I believe an old colleague of mine, a professor, lives on the island. He may be able to translate the letter's true meaning. I'll see what he knows in Korkirapolis.
I'll meet you there. Barnabas, you take him. I'm sure the pirates will be looking for that letter.
Affirmative! Then I'll head to the port. Oh, you wouldn't believe the triremes built out of Corfu!
So this is turning into Varnavas' vacation, is it?
Multiple quests accepted. Gotta love to see it.
Near a small island off the coast of Corfu. I must be close to the sunken key.
Oh damn, we have sharks here, and I only have 25% health. Yep, shouldn't have gotten in there with my low health build there. The sharks basically one-shot me. Yeah, exactly, Aura. It's kind of funny. I really look forward to Valhalla and the ability to swim with your horse. Hey Vafua, welcome in dude. Good morning. Indeed, yeah, we finished all of the 3 main storylines just now. Yeah. So I'm doing this crossover DLC as kind of like the last bit of content
To the sunken key.
for this game. before we go ahead and start Origins. Did Psychosandra give a solo ending? She did, yeah. Yeah, everybody died. Marini, Demos, Pythagoras, Stentor, Nikolaus. Everybody's dead. Yeah, we did kill Aspasia as well, Fjord. I didn't want to let her live at all. I mean, I guess the true psycho option would have been to romance her, but I didn't want to be that psycho, I guess.
Must be near here.
A happy ending all around. Definitely, yeah. As long as everybody dies, that's the most important thing here. You remember this part? You absolutely hated this tempo. Ah, did you? Well, that's something to look forward to then. Yeah, I'm skipping all of the DLCs for Odyssey, Fjord. I didn't really feel like doing any of them this time. So, yeah, all of that is gonna be skipped, essentially. This is gonna be the last content for this game.
Here comes fun. This is it.
Now to meet Herodotus at the professor's house. Hope they found what this key unlocks.
You found it to be too easy to get lost inside of and too intricate like a maze. It's definitely fair, dude, yeah. Can be annoying when they're kind of like designed in such a way. Yeah, that's fair, Fjord. I mean, there's definitely gameplay aspects about both of the DLCs that I enjoy. But the story of both of the DLCs I absolutely despise. And I'm mainly playing this for the story, I kind of like for experiencing the story again. So yeah, I wasn't really feeling that at all. And I'm also getting a little bit burned out of the gameplay already, to be honest. So, yeah. That's also another reason I didn't want to do the DLCs as well. Yeah, I noticed that as well, Aura. There's like lots of orichalcum everywhere. Like here, buy more of our microtransactions in the weekly store. Then you get like one part of a wider set and you're never gonna get the other parts, so you go ahead and buy them for your money. Ah, that's Ferrot. Well, that's something to look forward to then. Getting to that location. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't much of a fan of that either, Fjord. You know, just some of these places are way too tall. Yeah, as I say, like it can take ages to get up and down. Or more like up, I guess. Oh, look at this, another oversized statue that never has been built there. It's the Ubisoft way. Skull and Bones will be no different. Yeah, I think so as well. It's gonna be endless microtransactions. Gave up on all of the Orichalcum sets. Yeah, I just buy them whenever they're available. But I don't think I have a single one of them completely collected. It reminds you of Curse of the Pharaohs, and you didn't really like the DLC either. Yeah, Curse I definitely enjoyed a lot more than the DLCs for Odyssey. But I did enjoy the Hidden Ones a lot more story-wise. But for gameplay-wise, Curse was really good. I also love exploring the afterlife areas and stuff. You can furbish the captain's cabin with furniture and skull and bones, so you imagine there will be furniture packs you can buy, etc. Yeah, probably. You know, customization for your ship, for your cabin, for your crew, for yourself. Customization for everything.
What happened here? Where are they? Maybe I can find something useful. No wonder this sandal broke. It was hardly held together. It must have come from a poor area of Corfu.
Won't budge.
This is it.
Yeah, I don't know. Because of Pharaohs was definitely more focused on this like mythical realm gameplay aspect than, you know, really enriching the story or anything. But I thought there were still some solid connections, like for example to the pharaohs throughout time that have used the Pieces of Eden. Take control. I kind of like that aspect.
A rusted sword. Won't be a pirate who would use a blade like this. They must have attacked them here. Looks like they were dragged north of the city.
Probably 100 different colors of eye patches and textures to buy too. Yeah. Can have them in any color available. Just gotta pay $5 for each one of them.
Sailors use this kind of rope. It's poor quality, so not the type used by soldiers.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Yeah, Ramesses on the hardest difficulty and level scaling on is something. Well, thought, never mind, yeah, that's Ramesses that I'm thinking of. Where you also have to kill the shadow of Ramesses, you know, before you fight him for real. Because the shadow of Ramesses can just like one-shot you with 3 different abilities on that difficulty. Like even on hard with level scaling on, I think he has at least 2 abilities that will just one-shot you straight up. No matter what kind of shit you're having or how much health you have. And be like maxed out, it's still happening.
This must be the place. I'll check the warehouse.
Where are these guys? Just remember fighting King Tut and having such a hard time, but also being mad because he was actually a child, not whatever that boss was. Yeah, a child that has grown very fast, I guess.
This better be the place.
Malaka, not here. But there sure is a lot of marble. Maybe the pirates smuggle it out of the quarry. It's worth a try.
What? Yeah!
Oh yeah, random chickens attacking you. It's definitely Odyssey right there. Stay away from the quarry, Cassandra. Some creatures might find you. That's right. Didn't she play the new game? Odyssey really loves the White Goose Chase kind of quest, huh? Yeah, I mean the entire DLC seems like it is in a way.
The quarry. I hope I find them here.
Alright then. Where's Herodotus? The enemies in Odyssey are so dramatic. I will grind you to the dust, sir. Nobody cares. Yeah. Like, hasn't he seen all of his other mates die already? He shouldn't be so cocky. Where's Rod? Take your time, dude, and hope you enjoy the vlog. Look. Where are these guys at? Is there like a entrance into the mountain here? Something.
That body. No. No, it can't be. Is that Herodotus?
I don't know about you, Cassandra, but that doesn't look like Herodotus. She gone blind or something? After all this time, I finally found the treasure, all thanks to your friends, but treasure is nothing without the key that imprisons it. I have a storyteller, and I spare his life if you hand over the key. Bring it to the mountain near the overgrown ruins, or the next dead body will be his. The captain.
Poor professor. I'll come back for you. But thank the gods it wasn't Herodotus. I have to find him.
Let's go, Phobos.
Tight, yeah!
Hello, Smile.
Evadon, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 27 months of resubbing. I really appreciate it. How are you today? Or she has basically lived with Herodotus for a year and she doesn't know what he looks like? Yeah. I was thinking the same, like, egg. I guess she's been on vacation so long she forgot how everybody looks like. Jesus Christ. I have to be really careful with my build here. The wolves are always almost one-shotting us here.
There's Herodotus. I need to free him.
Behind you!
You want your friend to live? Hand it over!
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a storyteller, Mistios. He squealed like a hog. I want that key.
You have plenty of bounty around the island. Why this treasure?
Bah! Some treasure hunter you are.
the most famous of all treasure hunters, plundered the most valuable goods known to mortal man and hid them on Corfu. His name was lost to time, but his tale survived. He hid it away for the day his son would become a hunter like him and find the clues he left behind. But the fool died as only fools do, and the treasure turned to legend until now. The key, or he dies. That's the button.
Okay, you can die then.
No, you don't know what the treasure contains.
Have at them, boys.
Now that was stupid, Cassandra. They basically had the haircut that Cassandra had in the beginning of the DLC here.
Another artifact? He'll go now.
The fuck is he doing? Like, yeah, that's how the Apple of Eden works, right? How about he's mind controlling people? Oh, that's just stupid.
Power, don't you? I see the greed in your eyes. Slowly from my cold, dead hand.
Nice, now they basically copy-pasted Deimos' abilities. The fuck is happening? Right. So that whole interaction between the apple and the spear enhanced it or what?
My spear. What happened? It's like it's asleep. Dead. This can't be right. My spear has never felt like this.
The ability is unavailable. Your spear has now shut down. The abilities it granted are temporarily unavailable. Ah, okay, so basically it become useless. That was a damn artifact. I want some real treasure, damn it. Yeah, no kidding. It's fixed now, huh? But didn't Layla and company find it busted? Yeah, they did, didn't they? When don't you even find it in like the Valhalla crossover part, I think? When it's broken too? That'd be kinda interesting actually if we take 4 damage all of a sudden.
Where did Herodotus go? And what happened to Varnavas?
Ah, no.
Alethea? Is that you?
We need to talk.
Not Alethea.
Barnabas! How did you find us?
It's a little morbid, but I followed the trail of bodies and it brought me here. I tried to follow the pirates who took Herodotus, but I couldn't quite keep up.
Are you both all right?
Never mind that. Did you see that star shoot across the island? A sign from the gods, no doubt.
Not a star, Barnabas. An artifact. The letter spoke of a gold object among the treasure, so powerful it turns men into their darkest fears.
Or into monsters. Literally and metaphorically. I've fought them myself.
Surely you're joking.
I've dealt with these artifacts before. They're as dangerous as the letter said.
What mythical power! Who knows what this one's capable of?
It breaks spears, for one thing.
Are you sure? It looks like the same spear of Leonidas to me.
Trust me, something's off.
I'm sure it's fine. Allow me to fix it. I know ships aren't spears, but sea captains are good handymen.
Welcome in Gaming Weirds. How's it going? Thank you for joining. You love Barnabas so much, Aura? Yeah, Barnabas is a good character, I agree. Like Barnabas, Herodotus and Brasidas are probably my favorite legitimate characters in Odyssey, to be honest. I'm kinda glad they didn't bring back Marcos for this crossover. He would just ruin the entire vacation.
You don't know anything about spears, let alone this spear. It's special.
I meant no harm by it. I just feel it is, you know, my fault.
Don't. I'll go see what can be done, and I'll find you two later.
Good. Why don't we go see those waterfalls you were telling me about, Barnabas?
Ah, yes. I have not yet paid my respects to Asopos. He's god of the river here, and won't be pleased with all our hubbub.
Stay safe. No more pirates.
Keeper.
Where do I go?
The tomb of Phaeax, hidden in ruins. Come alone. Go west of the waterfall.
But that isn't suspicious.
Go to the north. We'll meet there.
North.
Should have asked for Odyssey 100% when you spent 60k points. I mean, you could have redeemed it, but the chance of me ever doing Odyssey 100% again is very, very slim. I mean, I would have done it eventually, maybe. But the thing is also, usually I don't accept like challenges within the game, like or game redemption. I usually just accept the game. For Unity I kind of accepted it because it's something I can imagine doing again, but for Odyssey I probably would have just refunded your points. Like I think people would have to spend over 1 million points for me to consider playing Odyssey 100% again.
Now, to find a way in. With my spear broken, I'd better be careful.
Alethea is always suspicious. Indeed. Especially in Valhalla. It's gonna be kind of annoying not having my abilities here. But it's fine. Just 200% everything in Odyssey. That's the way. Do a 100% playthrough and then a new game plus 100% playthrough. Hey Vesekit, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's actually switch to our assassin gear here. Can't complain so far. I mean, that's fair, dude. I hope it stays that way. Might that be the entrance here?
Followers of Ares did this. Ruthless.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have some snakes in here, so I'm gonna switch back to my other gear set. Reckon I can swim here.
Oh, snakes. Better watch out.
I understand what Rod was talking about with this being like super maze-like. Sarah, took you a minute to figure out how to get through? Yeah.
It's far and still not hidden enough.
It looks like it will also take me a little bit here. Snakes and precious spikes, everyone's favorites, especially when they're like stacked next to each other. Makes you wonder how the snakes even got there. But apparently they don't trigger the spikes or something. Some surface area nearby.
Something's blocking this.
This is the part you meant earlier. Yeah, I could definitely imagine how this would be super annoying. Hopefully I'm on the right track here.
Something's in the way.
Yeah, that's how we've been earlier. So I guess we already went in a circle here. Good thing Cassandra has a lung of a whale. Yeah. Otherwise it would have been dead long ago. It's annoying how this content reiterates the silly idea that Fate of Atlantis added that the Apples of Eden can turn people literally into monsters. Yeah. Not happy to hear about that as well. Just a ridiculous idea.
Won't budge.
I'm not quite sure what the purpose was of getting this in there, but never mind, I can go through here now. Okay.
Where could she be? I must be close by now.
Hey there, puppets, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, it's what they explain the Minotaur. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would just stick with it's an illusion kind of deal. Yeah, of course they had to like literally make, you know, them transform into monsters. Imagine if they had decided to make this tomb literally 100% different from all the others in the main game. Yeah, imagine with like interior design and everything.
Alethea?
You found me, Keeper.
Why all the secrecy?
A precaution. Mortal eyes can't see what I have to show you.
Well, before you do, I don't know what happened. I went to take an artifact like I've done before, and... Can you fix it?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
There must be a way. My grandfather's spear...
Is most likely useless. The spear of Leonidas was overwhelmed by the Isu energies it held. Some force in the artifact must have pushed it to its limits.
So it's gone? After all it's done for me?
I'm afraid so. But your powers are not limited to the spear. Your oath as Keeper of the Staff makes your destiny much more complex. Let me show you.
What am I looking at, exactly?
The world. The planet Earth where you live. And on it are all its people. Good and bad, innocent and knowing, peaceful and violent. These are the places where you will find the world's Isu artifacts. They lie hidden, for now.
There's more of them? Who put them there?
They aren't there without reason. But we aren't always wise to the why and who.
They serve a mysterious purpose.
What are you saying?
There is a task that lies ahead for the Keeper of the Staff, if you are willing to take it. A task that will take the rest of your mortal life. Undisturbed, the artifacts are no threat, but if found by the wrong kind, human life may be destroyed.
So, my spear has no power, and I have to leave the world I know to find more of the things that took it away? Things that turned people to monsters?
Yes, to stop more monsters from existing.
Jesus Christ. I'm cringing so hard of his writing right now. Like, that's the whole purpose, right, of a Keeper of the Staff. It's to stop people from turning into actual mythical Greek monsters. If you are bareback putting a dunce cap on, you just breeze through the area. I'm glad it didn't take us too long here to get through it. Good day, Australia. Why does it show an artifact in the dead middle of Australia? Isn't there basically nothing outside of the coastal cities? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's like a reference to one of the comics. I think the comic that basically talked about the ending of Juno had like a short part in Australia as well. I'm not sure if they had a reference to a piece of Eden Woe. So yeah, no idea. No artifacts hidden in Holland means you don't have to look for it. I mean, that's good news for you, I guess, Sagat. Didn't the main story say that her spear just exhausted itself, not that it broke? Yeah, I think something like that, didn't they? That kind of like lost its power progressively rather than all of a sudden. But to be fair, the writers of this game haven't really been too consistent between the stories within the game either, so nothing new there.
You're asking for way too much. Do you know how tired I am? Every day exhausts me. Show me no more.
I only show you to prepare you for a potential destiny. You know what can happen if the artifacts find their way to mortal hands.
Look, I came to you to have my spear fixed. If you can't do that, then I'm leaving.
You know their power, Keeper. Their potential. Humanity does not.
I didn't ask for this. Maybe I don't want to live forever. Don't I get a say in my own fate? Forget you, and forget the artifacts. I'm leaving.
Consider what I've said.
Leave the tomb.
So my spear is broken, and I'm being asked to find countless artifacts around the world. Forever. Happy vacation, Cassandra. This is too much. How could I ever explain this to Herodotus and Varnavas? They'd never understand. What to say when I find them?
User Quebec, what does consistency mean? Yeah, it means changing it up every single game and also changing very important details about the lore. It's consistent being inconsistent. Cassandra has a milk mustache. She high on ball milk again. Yeah, I think so. I never asked for this. And if you'd be like, I don't see how that's my problem. Yeah, she missed the part.
Vamos! Let's go!
Yeah, it's because you gotta try something new, Rod. You know, you can't just play it safe and do the same thing over and over. You know, you gotta change it up. And, you know, constantly reinvent yourself by completely changing things that have happened. We have a Crip Walker. I played through the main story already, so yeah, that's why I have gotten past level 50. So basically done with the game at this point.
Cassandra, we have a problem.
Where's Varnavas?
He took off alone to find the object that broke your spear.
What? Has he gone mad?
I tried to explain to him it would be fruitless, but he wouldn't listen. He thought finding it was the answer.
You should have stopped him. Do you understand what that thing can do?
He wanted to help.
So he does that instead of staying out of trouble? I have to find it before Varnavas does. Malaka!
Nice. We had 69 Malakas now. Let's hope that's the last one.
You, Varnavas. What were you thinking going after it?
But you accidentally put $18 when starting to type before 18. I gotcha. The name is the price of a bottle of vodka. I knew it.
Watch will be vigilant. The artifact definitely landed here, but no sign of Varnavas. Let's take a look around.
What's he doing? Shoot!
Better than you.
These bodies are badly burned. What happened? These footprints. Were pirates chasing Varnavas? They go in this direction. This leads to that farm down there.
To this one? Let's see if I can just skip the investigation here, because I mean, we found the footprints.
Off we go now. Something's going on over there.
Where do you go? Tell us.
Ah ja, the chickens are now also taking us a course. Atmosphäre. Fucking shit. As Pegasus explained, by microtransactions, essentially. It gets silly when a chicken actually takes and kills a mercenary. Yeah. No kidding, Code. Welcome in. I mean, they're definitely more powerful than any mercenary, to be fair. They're just built different in ancient Greece.
Who here can tell me what happened?
A man was here. He tore up our farm.
Not one man. 10, 20. One at a time. What did he look like?
He was a one-eyed madman. Nothing he touched was safe.
He burned my crops!
No! He was over there, destroying my stall!
He was everywhere.
All right.
Cassandra, I believe it's true.
Varnavas found the artifact.
If the letter was right, this object has the power to corrupt its holder beyond recognition.
It is true. I've looked into the eyes of the monsters they make. The people inside won't come back. They can't come back.
And the artifact? How could we possibly take it away from the very beast it's created?
Yeah, let's say that we have to kill Barnabas. Because that's a psycho way of solving this. Imagine if we could code, you know, tame a chicken. I mean, if Odyssey is already being as ridiculous as it is, you know, they might as well give us the option to tame a chicken. I mean, to be fair, taming a chicken is more realistic than taming a wild bear.
There's only been one way.
And?
You have to kill them.
What can we do?
I have to find Varnavas before it's too late.
But the pirates are after him. Soldiers would kill him for the damage he's caused.
I have to try. I won't let it take him.
Follow his chaos. It seems like he headed towards Cassiope. Hurry!
I mean, yeah, honey badgers would be very overpowered, to say the least. Hey, the dog catcher. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Hey, but Jeremy. Especially the chickens in that part of the city that is underwater, trying to be spoiler-free.
This will be so much easier with my spear.
All chickens are very Dio. Giant honey badger as the boss would have been epic. Yeah, that comes to the new Quebec production where they're working on the next Harry Potter game. The Hufflepuff end boss. Honey badgers and Canadian geese in the next AC. I mean, geese can also be quite scary, to say the least. you're doing, just go back into your Twitch account via the day low. That's definitely fair. I think I saw you online with more Valhalla, was it?
Secure the temple! Don't let that madman escape!
I know Varnavas got into the temple, but how do I? Not through the door, that's for sure.
Yeah, the door would be too easy.
Great and powerful Zeus, I am not well. Call your son Apollo. Cure me of this madness. I will do anything.
Varnavas!
Cassandra! Oh, Cassandra, you have to help me. Something's very wrong.
I know, Varnavas, I know. You have to give me the artifact.
I'm scared.
I know you are. Just hand it over, all right?
But...
It's causing you to act this way. If you give me the artifact, everything will be okay.
But it protects me! It's the only thing that keeps me safe!
Yeah, that's right, Dogcatcher. I mean, when is like the last content release for Valhalla? I think it's not gonna be that long, is it? And also playing Forbidden West. Nice, dude. How have you been enjoying that game? And that's good to hear, Dogcatcher. I'm glad you're doing better. Rod, come down, Cesare. You've used one of these before. That's true. August 2nd, you believe? I mean, that's pretty close then. Definitely be able to do it in my Valhalla playthrough then, I reckon.
No! It has to be destroyed! It's taking over your mind!
Destroyed? Do you know the value of this treasure? It's more powerful than the gods themselves!
The real you would never say that! Give it to me!
It is mine!
Okay then.
Stop! I don't want to hurt you!
Why am I losing? Am I on fire? Okay. I'm on fucking fire.
I know your weakness lies not in your brawn, but your heart.
No, please! Do not kill me. I surrender. Please.
It's not the real you!
You laughing Forbidden West? Nice, dude. Yeah, the game looks really good and gorgeous. Still gotta play it, but I'm probably waiting until it gets to be released on PC, I think.
I have to weaken it! I have to keep going!
Isn't it funny, Rod? Like one time they're, you know, creating illusions, the other time they're creating literal monsters. What is it now?
Oh gods, let me not be killed. Let Cassandra spare me.
Forgive me, Barnabas. They're not real. They're not real.
You once saved me. Remember, Cassandra? That's when our journey began. Don't end it now.
Stop it!
I'm so weak. Please, don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. Just give me the artifact.
Help me, please. Who am I? What's become of me?
You're Barnabas, my friend. If you keep it, you'll be someone else forever.
You are no friend. You are going to leave me as soon as you have it. I will not let fear take me.
It sounded a lot like Cesare there.
That is precisely what I will make you do. Unless you are the one who is afraid.
Oh damn. Can I actually make Barnabas die here? I mean, I'm sorry, but I gotta go for the option that causes the most harm. So I guess taking the spear to potentially cut him is what I go for here. Dokkaebi, beautiful game, very smooth gameplay, definitely enjoying more than the first. Nice, dude. They seem to have like improved quite a bit about what they started. Always good to see in a sequel. You have the final mercy in Odyssey. Oh my, I appear to be engulfed in flames. Damn it, Cassandra, just take the ball away from him. Yeah, I mean, if this was like a canon playthrough, I'd probably reach for the artifacts, but gotta go for more bloodshed. So let's go for the spear.
Barnabas!
That's going to leave a mark. Oh, no question.
I'm sorry. Did I hurt you?
It's just a scratch. Nothing that won't heal in a week or two.
And your head?
Only a little scrambled. Don't blame yourself. That's one powerful little sphere.
What were you thinking going after the artifact? How could you be so stupid? Who cares about your arm when you could have died?
At least my intentions were good.
You have no idea what almost happened. I almost killed you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm as sturdy as a military ship.
Listen to me. I'm immortal. Get it? You are not. You make mistakes, and you die. Gone. And you leave everyone else to deal with it.
Immortal?
Truly immortal?
Yes. Immortal. Surprise.
I knew you had the god's touch!
Everyone I love, I have to leave behind. And I almost had to leave you. Forever.
Cassandra, it is the mortal way. We all go when the gods say so, and I eagerly await an afterlife of calm seas and bottomless crab cakes.
It's not funny.
Maybe not, but did we ever have fun today? That's what matters, eh? We don't know how long we have the present, but it's a gift as good as gold.
Gold. You did take me on a treasure hunt after all.
And all I got was a busted arm.
Let's get you patched up.
Keeper, see for yourself. You are a protector of men, an intermediary of our world and theirs. Your journey will take you to lands of kings, queens, and conquerors, over water and through fire, into revolution and rebellion. But your presence will mean peace, Keeper. Take up this task, for them and for yourself.
That's one treasure hunt over. But there's still another one out there. Maybe I should look for Herodotus and Barnabas' clues. I can squeeze a few more drops out of this vacation. Herodotus and Barnabas will be waiting for me.
The Psycho Spear Harbinger. The one and only. Or well, she keeps asking him to give it up when he clearly can't and won't do that willingly. So much for you can't save those affected by the artifact. I have to cure Barnabas. Yeah. It's also weird because he didn't turn into a monster either. Yet that was the thing they were concerned about. But Cassandra, do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take. If I want you to die, you die. Stuffs Cassandra's face with an apple that's poisoned. Or maybe just with the actual apple of Eden, you know. Just smashes her skull. The glowing eyes were a small hint, Sekat. Yeah, for the immortality and the god's touch. A very small hint. She's immortal except when sharks are involved. Yeah, and when I have my 25% health build. As long as you possess the stuff, it is. Yeah. Should have mentioned that. You know. I just thought it was a bad case of pink eye. Yeah, that's the real reason that why our eyes are glowing. It's kind of funny, Rod, when you consider the events of Valhalla, you know, and that Alethea is basically just manipulating us here. Oh, seems like somebody missed the haystack here. Yeah, I think the crossover part happens at the very end, post-credits, kind of like as a scene. So we're just about to get to the point, I think. So just have a ball there. I mean, it seems like Cassandra picked it up right, and I guess is having it now. But only so others aren't getting it, I guess. It doesn't seem like Cassandra's actually using the apple actively or something.
Well, you can't say I wasn't successful in getting Cassandra out of her funk.
Out of my funk, but into a lot more trouble.
Oops! Did I already apologize for that?
Coming to Corfu, I had no inkling that we would get caught up in a tale of legendary treasure.
They say life gets dull without surprises.
Now that's a reason to cheers!
And to you, Icaros.
Yes. We all have but one life to lead. We have to do the most with it.
One life? Speak for yourself.
You're right, Barnabas. Heroes like Cassandra will live on in the stories and legends of their triumphs. They live forever.
Listen, I want you two to know I'll be leaving soon. To travel across waters I've never dreamed of crossing. And I don't know when I'll be back.
You're leaving? Again? Where? Why?
And the camera work is really weird in this DLC as well. Like the zoom ins just really reminded me of like The Office or something. You know, where we kind of like zoom into your face to make it like more awkward. She hid it behind a house plant. Yeah, or under like a stone. So just a small scavenger hunt DLC with an Easter egg scene post-quest. You hope this was free? Yeah, it was. They released it completely for free like 7 months ago or so, I think. Same for the Valhalla crossover questline. So Valhalla next. Actually it will be Origins for us. Yeah, I'm playing the games in historical order this time. So that's why I start with Odyssey, then play Origins, and then we go and play Valhalla.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. But I'm doing it because of you, Arnavas. So no innocent people are hurt.
We couldn't possibly keep you for ourselves. Though you'll be everywhere in my writings, that's for certain.
I'm honored. Maybe you could give me one of your manuscripts, Herodotus. I'm sure even those from far-off lands would love to read it.
Don't trouble yourself. These lands will do for now. But if you're serious, a storyteller is always prepared. Take it, but feel no need to share it. It's for you.
I have something for you too.
No. The spear.
You knew what it was the moment you met me. But I've outgrown it. It's yours now. Careful. It's still sharp.
I'll cherish it forever.
Well, though I'm not one to refuse a gift, the gift of friendship is enough for me.
You only want friendship? Meh. I guess I'll need to find another second-in-command for my trip.
Me? Traveling the world? With you?
If you'll have me as your captain.
I don't know how much longer these old bones can hoist a sail. But I'll go as far as I can. The Adrestia is yours.
What will be your first stop, Cassandra?
I don't know. What I do know is that I need a new weapon. Egypt has always fascinated me.
Ah, one of my favorite places. Let me tell you one of my best stories.
Oh my god, we actually have actual credits in Odyssey. Amazing. Or what's interesting is there's a side quest where you take Herodotus to his home island and say goodbye to him there, so you don't know why he'd be so heartbroken now, or why he'd even be here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the events have like no dates, or kind of like, you know, you don't have like any orientation whatsoever when certain things are happening. Like, even Legacy of the First Blade, people have no idea when it's set, really. So, yeah, I guess you really gotta work out your own kind of like order that makes it work the best way. But yeah, it wouldn't really make sense to do that quest after having played this either, right? Because, I mean, Cassandra is leaving Greece behind. And Origins have that update, will play beautifully. Yeah, on consoles, right? Personally, I'm playing on PC, so I already could play Origins in really good graphics and FPS. But yeah, it's great to hear for, you know, console owners having that kind of like updates happening there. That kiss was awkward, Rod. Yeah, kinda looked like one, didn't it? Isn't this spear still on her back? I didn't catch that, to be honest, yet. But that would be funny if it was. she definitely didn't give Herodotus the spear in that quest, so the timeline makes 0 sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me because this crossover quest actually has gotten a lot of really positive rep on at least various forums where I looked. And people rate it way better and higher than the Valhalla one. So I don't know how bad the Valhalla one has to be. Or to be worse than this. Not that fancy low, old school console player. That's definitely fair, Lockcatcher. Are you playing on the PlayStation 4 or what's your console? You don't know why you're surprised, Aura? Yeah, I definitely wasn't with Quebec games. Makes 100% nonsense though. I mean, they succeeded in that. PS5 so kinda fancy. I mean, PS5 is a really good console. Probably capable of better graphics than my PC is, to be honest. So I kinda wonder if I can just skip the credits and see the cutscenes though. I would assume so. Because I actually still have some time to stream today and I would love to make a start on Origins though. Okay, I'm just gonna assume there's still gonna be the cutscene. Right. Indeed.
Everyone will read your words, Herodotus.
Well, or not, because the library burns down. It's a bit ironic. Cassandra's story continues in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh my god. Fuck. And it ends with being thrown into the store to buy Valhalla. Good job. Yeah, it's definitely great hearing Sarah Schachner's, you know, soundtracks again, Rod. Can't wait to play Origins again and, you know, get in its entirety again. Rod kills you that after thousands of years, Cassandra hasn't changed her hair. But hey, she's wearing a suit now. You know, that's important thing. Important change. They were too lazy to change their hairstyle, but at least she has a suit now. Cassandra's story ends in 2022. Origins in Valhalla better than Odyssey. Yeah, as AC games at least 100%. Makes total sense, Waller. Yeah. Total nonsense. Is Valhalla worth getting? Definitely, yeah. If you're a fan of the overall Assassin's Creed storyline, then there's a lot in Valhalla to enjoy. But I guess you gotta kind of enjoy the new style of AC games. Like if you don't enjoy Origins or Odyssey, then like gameplay wise, then I don't think Valhalla's gonna change that for you. But yeah, if you you know, do enjoy those games, then, or watching them, I guess, then I'd definitely recommend trying Valhalla. It's pretty long though. So that's something to consider, to spend like lots of time within Valhalla as well, to get to the ending. But yeah guys, that officially finishes our Odyssey playthrough. Hell yeah, I'm actually really glad that we got to the ending today. But yeah, it's only 4 years, so I think I wanna actually make a start on Origins still. However, before we go ahead and do that, I'm going to take a break first of all, because we haven't taken one today yet. But yeah, it's definitely been good to get to the ending today. Yeah, I would recommend it, Anglo. And if you do, then I hope you definitely enjoy it. The boss gameplay you've seen, it was painful. In Valhalla code? Or what do you mean? Thanks, Aura, for the GGs. Appreciate that. Yeah, to be fair, I still had a solid time with you know, Odyssey. It's been definitely fun playing another Psycho character. But yeah, I'm still amazed by how much the game still feels like it drags, even when just focusing on the main story, you know. But yeah, definitely glad that we gotten to this point now. So yeah, let's have another quick save and proper menu save here. And have a look. So we played for about 39 hours. Get to the ending. Way faster than last time actually. Like last year I had 48 hours. So that's 9 hours more to get to this point. And I didn't even do the crossover quest line. And we also got into the same level, so it definitely have been more efficient this time around.
Cheer 1, 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 GG Seni. You can wash the taste of Assassin's War, Lord of Witches out of your mouth and replace it with the epicness of Assassin's Creed Origins.
Indeed, Rod. Indeed. Thank you so much, dude, for the 50 bits and for the GGs. I really appreciate that, Rod. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, it's gonna be so good, you know, like jumping from this to Origins and then Valhalla. Like 2 stories that I really have a passion for. And yeah, it's also been a little bit since I really played an AC game, you know, that I was like really passionate about in terms of like story. The last two before this, of course, have been Chronicles Russia and Syndicate. So the last game I was like really passionate about was Unity, which was definitely a couple months ago at this point. But yeah, thank you very much, Rod. I really appreciate that. In Valhalla code, so you weren't a big fan of that in Valhalla? That's fair. Personally, I enjoyed the boss fights quite a bit in Valhalla. What I like in Valhalla with the combat system is that it's a bit more mechanical and based on like good timing and stuff, rather than spamming abilities. Make sure you have less than 20 minute saves or you will start deleting them like you did. Oh damn, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I usually keep 1 menu save per save file. So I only have 10 right now. But yeah, that's good to know. In case, you know. But you don't blame me, it's always great getting into the games of a series that you really love. Definitely. Yeah, earlier today I've been thinking about maybe doing a playthrough or any series playthrough sometime where I just play only the module games or productions. Which would still be most of the AC games, but would essentially skip over Rogue, Syndicate, Chronicles games and Odyssey. Which I wouldn't mind too much. The game I would mind the most skipping would be Syndicate, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't mind skipping Rogue or Odyssey at all. Yeah, I think once you get back out of the crossover DLC, it kind of like reverts the word and Cassandra to how it was before the crossover. So now we still have our abilities and all of that, essentially. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna exit the game though. And I'm gonna go ahead and immediately deinstall Odyssey 2. Like instant deinstall. But honestly, I really need the space on my drive as well, because Odyssey is taking away like 100 gigabytes or something. So yeah, that's a lot, to say the least. But yeah, let me also go ahead and change concept art here to Origins wallpapers. Also, Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in again. Alright, that's better. Well, that's a good idea, and it would allow you to have more time up your sleeve. That's true as well, yeah. Would definitely be better to not having to rush too much for some of the games either. We expected that follow to be Chartsley. Yeah, Theo is Chartsley secretly confirmed. Okay, let me change the guitar